GM, how are we doing? Uh-oh, is my video gonna work? Let's find out. Yeah. Oh, my sign isn't on though. What the heck? Hello. What have I done? I don't look cool. GM, how we doing, everybody? We're back in business. Oh my goodness, we got some peeps in the chat. What up? Welcome, chat. Good to see you all back here once again for a little streamage. We're doing appeals today, which is a little bit terrifying. So what's going to happen, just to set the precedent, I'm going to be doing my appeals. Yeah, I'm going to read chat sometimes, but I'm going to do my best to ignore you guys. So it's not super fair that you're here to argue your cases, but I do have some extra help. I have a guest judge who's going to be helping do the appeals. Her name is Gluten-Free Ciabatta, and she will be helping us do the appeals. So thank you, Gluten-Free Ciabatta, for judging the Sparkn contest. We appreciate it. We appreciate your help. All right, she's not interested in helping right now. Okay, cool. You can help later. Bye. We got a lot of stuff to go through. Got a lot of appeals. I had to get a lot of second opinions. As many of you know, we got a lot of really good feedback from this competition, from the last couple of competitions, actually. And we're going to be making a lot of big changes to the judging process. GM, nice to see you all. Oh, Website Builder, Arnie, Equius, Chiron, Kenny C. I was thinking I should get a judge, hammer, wig, and judge coat. I think that would be hilarious. I agree. And we should give Gluten-Free Ciabatta those as well. Gluten-Free Ciabatta is the name of the cat. So I didn't actually check to see if my screens are working. So we're about to figure out if this is where it's probably not working. Yeah, okay. One sec. Let me add the window here. I think this is the window. Is it the right size? Nope, that's not the right size. There we go. Windows added. Cool. And yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of live judging. Gluten-Free Ciabatta wants to be involved, but like not that much. Yes, I know. Hi. We just got the new kitten. My girlfriend loves cats. Before we get going, any questions? Actually, let me flip back over. Any questions before we get going? Or should we just get going into these appeals? We're doing a little bit of tank top action, obviously, during these appeals. Any questions? Oh, and I should point out, we're drinking Spindrifts once again. Spindrift was kind enough to send me a bunch of cases because I kept bothering them and telling them how much I love Spindrift and how many I've bought. And they were like, fine, here, you can have a bunch of free Spindrift. So now I feel obliged to like, be like, yo, I'm drinking Spindrift, even though I'm like not sponsored, but they also sent me a bunch of Spindrift. I don't know. I was like, yo, I stream to a very niche group of auditors. You should send me free Spindrift. And they were like, no, you don't, it's fine. Just stop emailing us. Are you in a good mood? I'm in a very good mood. Sun is shining. The audits are auditing. Let's do this. Are you going to start with selected ones? I got a list actually here. I got a list of stuff that I'm going to be going through. We're going to start by most recently updated. Oh shit, I got to pull up my Slack too, actually, because yeah, I spoke with Hans about a number of these. I spoke with Zero Kage about a number of these. It's been really good to just sync with so many gigabrains in the space and figure out, okay, what's the best thing to do here, right? Obviously Hans, is a judge on many platforms. He's been one of the top auditors on many platforms. Zero Kage, excuse me, same thing. So they gave me a lot of really good feedback, and we're going to be applying that today. So let me actually pull up their discussions so that, well, actually, you know, maybe we'll just start with those. We'll start with the ones that I reached out for help on. All right, cool. Let's go in. We're going to start the timer. Unless I don't have it open. Oh, shit. Sorry. All right, cool. Good to go. Be focused. Is it working? Is the timer working? Hold on. I'm going to flip real quick. No, it's not working. Hold on. What the heck? Sorry, 1 second. That's not what I want. I want... Where's the be focused? This is what I want. Good. Cool. All right. We're in it. Okay. So this is the first one we went into. I spoke to Hans about this one. This one was a tough one. So I originally marked it as a medium. And that was actually a mistake by me. This should have been a low. I actually intended to make this low. Oh wait, no, I said I moved it to low, excuse me. Oh, I did make this low. Okay, cool. So I made this low. Arnie escalated, said this should be a valid medium. And I spoke with Hans about this. We went back and forth a little bit. And Hans thinks that medium is appropriate. And because the impact is high, likelihood is low. I was originally thinking, hey, this is going to be impacting to external systems. And in retrospect, that's actually not true. One of the so this is the EIP 712 type structure data hashing and signing. So this EIP is basically like, hey, like how do you sign data? Because they in the Sparkn contest, you can like you can sign, you know, you can sign you can sign a transaction, and then somebody else can send it. Like it allows like relayers, allows like a lot of really good stuff. But if you're not using the actual EIP, like it's not following this EIP strictly is going to like lead to showing dummy bytes to the signer, or like the organizer of the current contest, which would not be good. That would be obviously really bad. So, and if you're familiar with like the EIP 712 and you're expecting a certain bytes and then it turns out it's wrong, you know, impact there is going to be, is actually going to be high. So I think this does need to be a medium. So Arnie escalated it, saying, okay, it should be a valid medium, if not maybe high. While funds are not directly listed, the protocol will indirectly lose on funds potential fees because of integration failure. I think this is actually not a great... I think this is actually not a... maybe it's okay. This is okay. I think this is an okay argument, but I think the bigger one is that you're going to show like the wrong data to users. The other thing that we we kind of talked about is escalations need to be anonymous as well. Because if the judging is anonymous and then escalations are not anonymous, it almost like defeats the purpose. So this is the next thing that we're actually going to fix. Low impact with high likelihood. See, they're saying like low impact, high likelihood. We actually think it's the other way around. We actually think it's high likelihood. We actually think it's low likelihood, high impact, and should be a medium. I believe it's a medium severity and equity of the standard. It's not followed. This is similar reports. See, I don't like this requires backstage. So first off, like, okay, cool. I can't see this. Second off, I actually don't like it when someone says, hey, like, look, this is an issue because similar issues are on other platforms. We had somebody say, there's actually a really interesting one that I had to write my own POC for, which I might have to do a POC for this one as well. Where is it? Hold on. Where can I find? This one. So this one I thought was really interesting. So first off, this was actually I'm gonna like talk and like not give you any context. This is why doing appeals live is like harder, because I feel like there's so much more context, and if I like want the stream to actually be interesting, I have to like re-talk through all the stuff that I've gone through already here. So this one was really interesting. I already invalidated this one. So this was grouped into this finding zero address proxy, because I was like, all right, the root cause of this is like, people aren't checking for this zero address, fine, I'll just kind of lump them all together. This one in particular was actually very different. The issue here is that, hey, if you do create to and it fails, this will be address 0. So they said, hey, we should add this check for address 0. And it was really interesting because a lot of people, went back and forth. Hey, create to doesn't revert. Hey, create to actually does revert. Hey, create to issues on other platforms are issues. And, it was a wonderful, wonderful conversation. But this is where proof of POCs are just the ultimate I win, like long story short. So let me give you more context. Yeah, improper validation. They said we should do this piece here, because if you deploy a proxy and you don't check for address 0, then you'll think it's deployed and it's really not, and that's a big issue. So I said, okay, guys, all right, let's play this. And we created super minimal POC, where if you call this deploy proxy function, it actually reverts on this one, because Solidity actually reverts here. If you try to deploy a contract to an address that already exists, it reverts. Now, what was confusing is that, yes, the create to opcode itself doesn't revert the transaction. However, Solidity has checks for when it does this salt thing, and it will revert the transaction. So this actually does get reverted. And this is where I'm saying, hey, like if someone just provided a POC, boom, you win. I don't have to waste time kind of going through this. And, it's in retrospect, like, I could have even invalidated this without a POC, like, hey, no proof, invalidated it. And a lot of people spent some cycles kind of arguing their case, but I said, hey, here's the POC, boom, this is now invalidated. Here's the kind of the picture from Remix on where it actually gets, it's kind of a terrible picture, but basically this is the revert. And right before this push to, there's an is 0 check, because Solidity does the check, not create to. In any case, yeah, this is really interesting. I just wanted to kind of show you guys that. Anyways, let's go back. A bunch of people are talking, curious. I think there's lower info. We'll talk about that in a minute. Could you elaborate on why the impact is high? I understand that the content of the signature won't be decoded, but is this really enough to be considered a medium? I'll talk to that in a second. If is written on Solidity will be revert, and assembly will return 0 address. Yeah, okay, so that was the other thing. A bunch of people in here were like, hey, on Code4Arena, this is actually a valid medium. But in Code for Arena, oh man, I gotta sign in. Come on, Solid, just let me read. Just kidding. Solid, it's good. So can I just like sign up for a new? I gotta remember my Solid password. Not that it matters because I have like 4 Solid accounts. Sorry, 1 second. We're not going to save that. All right, we're going to flip this back on. Okay, cool. So in Solidit, this example here, this is an awesome example. So yes, improper validation of create to return address. Yes, this was a valid medium on Immunify. And actually, I'm going to turn my AC on. If it gets super loud, like let me know. Is that loud? Can you guys hear that? Hopefully you can't. But this was, if you look at actually the code it points to, this was a valid medium because this was a assembly create to, right? So yes, this doesn't check. This doesn't check, but in Solidity it automatically does. Anyways, I just thought that was interesting to point out. Oh, I lost my chat. No, it's not loud. We can clearly hear you. Okay, cool. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, make escalations anonymous 100%. So anyways, so the question is, hey, like, why are we going to bump this one back up to medium? So we are going to bump this up to medium. Move the low tag. So I originally was thinking, hey, this is going to be just external systems, but I think it's going to be users who use this are going to be given the wrong information. And if they're given the wrong information, that's a pretty big deal, because this, like, if you show the wrong information to the signer and you're like, hey, we're using EIP 712, you know, that's wrong, right? Like it's just flat out wrong. And you're going to have these people get the wrong information and may possibly even assume it doesn't work correctly. So this is I would argue this is a pretty significant disruption of the intended functionality. Granted, the likelihood is low, but it is a significant disruption of the intended functionality. So impact high, likelihood low. After discussion and review, the impact is high and likelihood is low because the purpose of the EIP is to show proper data to the signer, and not following the EIP strictly could lead to showing dummy bytes to the signer, who's going to be organizer of the contest. This represents a significant disruption of protocol functionality. All right, let's just double check. We have it right here. Selected, medium. Perfect. Okay, cool. What's next? So thank you. Big thank you to Hans for helping me out here with that one. Yeah, I spoke to a couple people on a few of these. Next one is this one. I spoke to a few people on this one as well. Where are my notes here? Oh, that's the one we just did. Okay, cool. Yep, that's the one we just did, lol. Did I have any other? Yeah, I have a couple other ones. You know, let's just go through the issues by recently updated now. This way we won't miss any. I made this mistake before 1 minute ago, yesterday, 3 days ago. So this might be the last escalated. Yep, okay, cool. So let's find the oldest escalation. 5 days ago? All right, escalated. 5 days ago, that's an escalate. 5 days ago, that's an escalate. These ones last week, this one's probably not escalated. Yep, okay. 5 days ago. Oh, no, that one's not escalated either. About this one. Nope. Nope. Okay, none of those are escalated. Cool. At least ownable 2 steps. Not escalated. Missing events. Not escalated. Oh. Okay, nope. This one escalated? Wow, there's not a lot of escalations for this. This is great. Proxy. Missing check and constructor? No? Wow, okay. Missing 0 address? Nope. Okay, cool. Escalation there. Nope. Got a escalation there. All right, cool. This is the earliest escalation, and this is where we're going to start. All right, let's do it. All right, escalation. Could you please revalidate the report? None of the report tag with finding precision loss matches. Those reports address about precision loss in this, and this report is about this one. Okay. This one's about this one. Oh, and sorry, let me read the comments before. Yes, 2 of my Sparkn reports was valid, but not paid. We are not done with that. We pay out after appeals. 0 address validation for winners, a ratio of medium. We're gonna come back to that typical. Oh, yep. Once appeals are done, 72 hours after appeals are done. Yep. No, it's not allowed. Are the discussions on Discord part of the contest? So, great question. So we just made a new rule. We're going to try this out. It's super not fair to move the goalposts in the middle of a competition, right? If an auditor does, if we go, hey, here are the rules, here's what's in scope, here's what out of scope, and then a sponsor goes, oh, well, you know, we don't care about, here, let me zoom in here too so people can actually see. And a sponsor goes, oh, hey, well, we don't care about this, so now that's out of scope. That's not fair. So we're creating a new rule where sponsors have 48 hours to clarify anything that might be confusing. And if they don't, too bad. What's in scope is what's in scope. We recently had a question, hey, can we increase the scope? And that might be, or excuse me, can we add something to being in scope? And that actually we might think is okay, but decreasing the scope is not okay, right? So if somebody, increasing the scope might be okay, decreasing the scope, not okay, but that could also be seen as unfair, so we're still deciding. So the answer to this is no. In the future, yes, but we might even just say, hey, you know, you have to get everything right. Maybe we'll give them 24 hours in the future, but after this kind of like clarification period, no. Asking the sponsor what's in scope versus what's out of scope doesn't matter. whatever the contest rules say, that's what's going to be in scope. So unique contest ID via DB is pretty easy task, though IDK how it is. We'll go back to this. Whoa, what's up here? Add a level for the ones you check. Don't forget to remove filter for closed issues. That doesn't matter. If it's closed, it's fine. There need to have at least one comment to be escalated. Look for message icon. I think it was approximately 100 escalations, open/close label. Okay, cool. Oh shit, did I not? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, whoops. Ah, crap. Good call. My bad. Okay, whoops. Okay, now it's fine. That's the most. Okay. Good call. Thank you for that. Oh, it's still not that far back. Okay, great. Nice. Okay, so it's still actually not that many. $110. After 110. 74. No. 48. No. 31. No. 28. No. 451. Okay, great. Okay, so here's the real 451. Here's where we're actually starting. We just had like 20 minutes of like nothing. But it's fine. We're actually starting now. Hi, gluten-free. Okay. Good call. Here we go. What is the issue? Factory address and stadium address can't be the same. I believe I closed this. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced this is like, so this is something we talked about a lot recently too. This is one of these like, hey, this is like input validation issue. And we're having some internal debate, and well, you know, internal debate, Lamau. All of our internal debate is on Discord. Now we get froggy. So we've been, so other platforms invalidate validation issues, because at the end of the day, this is kind of like, hey, if you sent the wrong address, you know, if you input the wrong functions, yeah, you're going to get the wrong outputs, like obviously. So if you put the factory address and the stadium address to be the same, it's like, yeah, like don't do that. And I think we're moving to a place where this is informational and not really a low. Because we have, hey, it shouldn't be 0. Hey, they shouldn't, you know, we could also say, hey, they shouldn't be the same. I mean, we could also do, hey, it shouldn't be the dead address. Hey, it shouldn't be Vitalik's address. You know, the list of what it shouldn't be kind of is unlimited, right? So let's see what the escalation is. I think this is needed. It's very important to make sure that the commission fee of the protocol goes to the right address. The commission fee is funds provided by the sponsors. Therefore, their funds need to get to the right place or the right address. I think for the protocol also, it is very essential to ensure the commission fee is properly checked. Also, because the factory address and the stadium address is set in the constructor, once the address initialized, it cannot be changed. So it's important to be, it's always better to be extra cautious than regret it later. So once you deploy, I think you can just redeploy. Let me. So they're saying factory. Oh, this is actually right here. I mean, this is right in the constructor. I mean, so the thing is, you're not sending any funds. So I think this is fine. It's easy enough to redeploy here. It's easy to redeploy here. This falls into the user put in the wrong input and got, and therefore got an appropriate output for the wrong input. We're moving to a system where these are invalid or at best low. Since the users don't send any funds in the contract deployment. This could easily be redeployed, so no impact, no slash very little impact. The number of checks we could do is hypothetically limitless, i.e. one shouldn't be Vitalik's address, shouldn't be the USDC tokens address, and so on. Going to mark as informational. Thank you. All right, chat, give me a thumbs up. Was this a good enough reply? Was I nice enough here? During the judging, it's very difficult to be nice because like I'm not convinced. Like this is kind of like blunt and crass. Hopefully, I'm being a lot nicer here. For appeals, I think it is really important to give kind of more thorough responses. So I'm gonna. Oh yeah, it's already closed. We're gonna leave this closed. Yep. Yo, long time no froggy. What up, in all honesty? Increasing the scope can be unfair too. People could get reporting. This is actually a really good point. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think increasing and decreasing is not fair. Yeah, very fair. 100%. Oh, you're talking about the actual. All right, cool. So move on to the next. We got our first escalation done. Next. Set. Do I just refresh this? Oh, shit. All right, next. Okay, so what did I say? Owner could just deploy another proxy factory contract. I see, Patrick. Owner can deploy another proxy factory contract without the mentioned user/owner input mistakes as well, as long enough for supports their solution. And because the owner will use the exact same context ID, blah, blah, approximately, thanks for the point of that. I'm missing, otherwise, cool, fine. Love this. Great. See, like, this needs to be anonymous. Although at the same time, like, it's fine. We're gonna make this anonymous soon because it's, yeah, this is biased. But I love seeing this. Love this. Love this. Little heart there. Boom. Next. That was invalidated still, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Next. Okay. Could you please revalidate the report? None of the, okay, this is what we were looking for before. So distributor code forces unfair distribution when supporters provide equal value proposition. Like, remember all the code now. What did I say for this one? I didn't say anything. Do I have any notes on this one? Wow, I didn't say anything. That's kind of lame. I just straight up invalidated it. Oh, I didn't say anything. That's so mean. Oh wait. Oh no. This is a high. Oh no. Finding position. So what's the selected here? Selected is low. Okay, great. So what do they want me to? Oh, they're saying, duh, I'm being an idiot. They're saying this is a different one. See what the selected one was. This person, yeah, this person points out these lines. This person points out these lines. This is in the distribute function? Yeah. Do they have the same root cause? No. Root causes are different. Oh, I remember. Uh-oh, this person might have invalidated themselves by escalating. Sometimes it's best just to not escalate. Escalations are just making Patrick biased. How so? Oh, because I can see who did them. Yeah, it sucks. I'm trying to be as unbiased as possible, but we're gonna remove. We're gonna make escalation or appeals anonymous in the future. It doesn't matter. Even if it's a subtle bias, it's a bias, right? Like just because I can see somebody, anybody who's, it's like I don't care who you are. Like if you they've done studies. Like I like to think I'm a not biased person. I like to think, I like to think I'm a not racist person. But we have there's just inherent bias. There's just like they've done studies where if on resumes they just change the name of the person to something more similar to whatever that person's culture is, shit goes way up. And it doesn't matter like if the person thinks that they're super unbiased or super not racist. There's always an inherent, even if it's like this much biased, it's like it's not fair, right? So we got to get rid of it. We're gonna get rid of it. A little bit of an oversight on our part, but we're gonna get rid of it. Appeals should be anonymous as well. In distributors, assume the caller always should pass the percentages array which totals to this of this version, but it restricts commission fee is hard-coded. The check can fail due to interdivision precision errors when evenly distributing funds between multiple winners. So block distribution is assumed that the caller should always pass the percentage array which totals this of this version, but restricts organizer bias to winners when there are small value. This person is going to make me write a frickin' POC. Odd count of winners. I see. So this is like the tiny amount of dust. High impact? Okay, yeah. It's like a super tiny amount of dust. Magneto, we might even make it so that, like, if you sign your appeal, you lose. You're invalidated. Is this, like, even worth? Uh, is this worth? It's just so, ugh, it's like, it's so small. This is like literally like, it's just such a low. Oh, this is really interesting. Okay, so this is different than the rest of these, but a part of me wants to invalidate this, but then a part of me feels bad for invalidating it because, it's the hard part. Okay, hold on. So what do they want to do? They want to do remainder equals, okay, allow small tolerance threshold. If all these are like this, I'm screwed. If I spend this long on all these, I'm so screwed. But I think appeals are more important to spend more time on. If you guys watch me judge it, I was way faster with judging. Appeals, I'm going to be a lot slower. Allow a small tolerance threshold, expected total. Explicitly calculate and allow the mathematical remainder. Mismatch. This ensures fair to multiple winners unlisted. So small, dude. It's like, so do any funds get locked in here? Amount, total amount. No, because the percentages have to add up correctly. Total amount, time percentages, times basis point. Where's total amount again? Address of this. Total amount. Wait. So there's just gonna be a little bit left in the contract. Where's commission transfer called again? Hello? Oh, it's down here. Commission transfer. So so the commission just is the rest of it. So there's nothing gets left in the contract. That's right. All dust goes to the stadium. I think it's fine. Oof. To be honest, it's such a low margin. No. I feel like the impact is basically none. The dust will go back to the stadium at the end, and I think this is fine. It's technically still fair as the remainder goes to stadium. Going to invalidate. Sorry, friend. Ugh, I feel bad. Because I gave it to him, they escalated, and now I'm axing it. Ugh, that feels bad. Ugh, this is the hard part of this job. Like, the recommendation, I think the bigger thing, all right, the bigger thing is that additionally, the recommendation doesn't make much sense. The recommendation is okay, actually. They're basically just saying, hey, just revert. And so what's going to happen is going to mark as informational. Ugh, I feel bad. Yes, definitely informational. Ah, it feels bad. You're right. This is a different issue, but it seems to not be an issue. The distribution will still be fair, and the dust left by weird division will be picked up. No loss of funds. No loss of funds. Distribution still fair. Just small dust might be lost. Yeah, okay, yep. Wow, okay. The rest of these better not be that hard. Although, like, all right, in retrospect, that one wasn't that hard. Shit. Where do we leave off? Not there. Where do we leave off, everybody? I hit refresh and I just screwed myself. It was after this one, right? It was missing. It was after that one. Same solid generation. Okay, yeah. Because this one doesn't have one. We're gonna label this one. Start appeals here. Ta-da! Shit. No, because I updated it, son of a bitch. It's fine. Arrays not checked for duplicates. This is the new backstop. Okay, all right. Getting questions now. Yeah, it's also fair. If you appeal a court law, sometimes stricter sentence. Yep. Why did you close some appeals without a comment on your part, Patrick? Link me. I shouldn't have done that if that happened. Same salt generation due to ABI.collision. What did I say? Wow, this is unrealistic POC. I'm not convinced. Worst case anyways, this function reverts. I respect your opinion, but situation can aggravate. Let's take an example. No, the POC is real and I proved it using Remix IDD. Results can be shown on request. No! Give me the results! No! Why would... Please just give all the information the first time. this. Don't ask. You have proof. Submit the proof. Don't make judges ask for proof, please. Okay. Let's take an example. Note the POC is real and approved it. Yep. Okay. Okay. Unrealistic POC. What was this? Same standard about a collision. POC following both code generator samples. Okay, so they say. Okay. And this is 647. Yeah, there's like a collision hash or a hash collision. I think you just redeploy. What is the one that they're saying? It checks if it exists. This might I'll probably use a different static time. What is their recommendation? Inspect the collision cases carefully and come up with solutions. See, like that's not a good recommendation either. It would be to include user nonces and blocks for reducing number of collisions. Maybe that's okay. That's a decent recommendation if it's an issue. And the POC is like, hey, you can do the same. Still, would need a valid proof of code. I asked for a proof of code, right? I said POC. That's need a valid proof of code here. Your proof of concept is nice, but it's basically saying you can have a collision hash, but you didn't prove a collision hash. This one's easy to keep closed. Mark it as info though, but I don't think that's real. Cool, next. Hooray. Let me know what you guys think. Was I too harsh? Was I too nice? I mean, the bigger thing is I said, hey, prove it. And then they said, yeah, if you ask me, I'll prove it. I mean, that's okay. So you didn't prove it. You got one shot with appeals right now. Okay, what did I say? Expected. I think this should not be considered expected. Okay, interesting. Okay. Why organizers should lose their tokens because of the mistake of how owner set up the contest. Organizer losing tokens when owner set the close time incorrectly. Owner close time. Owner might set the contest close time because well, it's available for only currently blocked when I have no choice but to distribute tokens at a cost of commission fee. Oh, I mean, this is just buyer beware. Kind of set up by the owner with other requirements, close time, blah, blah. Organizer content close time, implementation. Organizer calculate. Send it to owner, blah. This is classic buyer beware. If a user decides to put money into a protocol that clearly lays out that it's into a contest. Figures out that it's a bad contest. That's their fault. Will mark as info, but is this is not an issue. Owner is also trusted, so there is that too. Cool. What did y'all say? Yeah, trusted. Hashing, collisions, yeah. I mean, you actually can have collision hashes with contracts and EOAs in Ethereum right now, which actually keeps me up at night. Yeah, it's near infinity improbable. Yeah, some of the, like, I consider these computationally infeasible. Like, same thing, like, oh, like, hacker could guess user's private key. Okay, that's computationally infeasible. There's no space for packing byte-wise. Are those that are marked with info awarded? They are not. It is like a, hey, sorry, thanks for playing. You know, I'll mark it as info. But, no. Next, funds can be stuck in proxy contracts forever if receiver is blacklisted on distributed tokens. What did I say? What did they recommend? What the heck? I don't even know how that helps. Peel, my submission here is converting the two following validated issues, but I was only accounted for the first one, so I'd like to be accounted for the second one also as well. I would also like to understand why the stadium address issue has been downgraded to low when funds are being stuck forever. High, is this because the probability too low? Please clarify. Okay, cool. So, great. Two Kotoks. So, if winners blacklisted on any of the tokens can't receive their funds. Blacklisted stadium address can cause funds to be locked in there. Those are both low, right? So what did this person talk about? Funds will be stuck in proxy contract forever if receiver is blacklisted. If any supporter or the stadium address is blacklisted, that looks right to me. Oh, that feels bad. Oh my God. Blacklisted. Specify the base pay. I think this is right. Yep. Looks like they did get it. Blacklisted stadium. Agreed. Awarding. Other finding on the stadium address invalidation. That is because that's a user messed up the input issue, not really a security issue. If you send ETH to the wrong address because you inputted the wrong address, that's on you. Good. Next. Was I nice enough? Let me know if I was nice enough. That's the main thing I want to know. Oh, really? Nightmare fuel right here. What's nightmare fuel? Gas severity is ineligible payouts. You will get XP still. Not for this one. I don't think you get XP. It shouldn't get XP though. Weren't? Yeah. Yeah. No, they're not going to get XP. I was nice enough. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Pre-computed address collision with deployed contract. Okay. Closed it with this one. Yep. Had somebody help me write a POC because I was running around like a maniac. This is wrong labeled. There is no MEV, but address collision and may lead to loss of funds because there's no check and calculate address function if there's a contract exists at the location. So in case of collision, the funds completely lost before oh no, did you just, oh no, you might have invalidated yourself here. Before deploying the proxy, deploy proxy or before the set contract following should check if the contract exists, but if there's no check and it's a valid high, loss of funds, or likely as low as the medium. What's this, 502? Oh no. This person just might have invalidated themselves. So when you deploy, oh the bitch, hold on. Let's finish this issue. I gotta move quicker on these as well. Get proxy address. Crap. Hold on one second. Let me. 2020. Sorry, one second, y'all. Pull up my code base. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I want. I want this. Wait, why are they pointing to this one? This is just a public view function. Later, in all honesty, stay froggy. Absolutely. Checking calculate address. Okay, calculate address. Why did you mark get proxy address if you have an issue with calculate address? Then please be sure to tag the correct code. I mean, this is, this person invalidated themselves. Wrong label. There's no MEV. I gave you the benefit of the doubt because there is a potential issue where someone else can front or grief. Was it grief? From a deploy proxy to contract. Yeah, can and grief a contest. but there's no check exists and it's valid high loss of funds. Impact is actually, what is this calculate address function? Actually, what is this function this person is referring to? Check and calculate address function. There is also no calculate address function. No, there's no MEV. Well, it's it's front running MEV. So it's like you can front run to grief somebody. Oh, that's right. It gets the, okay. Yeah. Okay. Where's this calculate address function? There is no calculate address function. Okay. Impact is actually incredibly low since you just redeploy if there is already a contract there. Deploying proxy will fail if there is something there already. Ugh. Is there any way I can give this person credit, or do I have to invalidate it? I have to invalidate it. Ugh. You're right, though. Your issue doesn't talk about MEV, GREI thing, briefing. That is actually invalid. Oh, it hurts. Oh, that feels bad. I know. It's time to relax. See, like, this one feels bad to invalidate because I gave him points, and then I'm like, never mind. I mean... them the rules. Judging is emotionally difficult. I'm gonna go on my break. See you in 10 minutes. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, the info tag is just a tag for these contests. It doesn't do anything now since we don't support informational findings. But if like somebody submits a low and it's like, hey, it's not an issue, but it might be good to bring up to the protocol, I'll mark it as info. I'll just show it to them anyways. But yeah, we're planning on adding gas back though at some point potentially, but a very different way than what you've seen before. So gas can be pretty subjective. It can be pretty difficult because you need to not introduce any security issues, and that's the hardest part of validating gas findings. Yeah. Ciabatta says hi. Hi. We're putting Ciabatta back. And we are gonna right back into it. Timer starts. Let's go. All right. Pre-computed address collision with deployed. Oh, we already looked at this. Oh, already. Oh, this is the. Oh, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Next. Blacklist. Yep. What'd I say? I just gave them according to the time elapsed of deployment, some malicious user can send bad tokens to proxy address after it received the UCC might lead to. I wasn't meant of winners' addresses. Oh, did you just invalidate yourself again? Oh, this is just, oh, okay. Ah. If the protocol itself is blocklisted, can't do anything. Before sending you a CC token, check can't do anything. Also, you can't send tokens to a blocklisted address. So this recommendation wouldn't help either. Technically, this submission is invalid, but we lumped your blocklisted finding in because blocklisted blocklisted addresses are an issue. It's not the proxy. The attack, the root cause is there, but the attack vector is wrong. Leaving as such. I'm gonna leave it as such. Someone could make the case to invalidate this. But I'm fine to be like, hey, you got a blacklisted. Is there no, where's the selected on this? Hello? Okay, fine. Let me know if that was too gentle. There's a case to be made where I should have just validated that, actually. Expected. Okay, what is this? Tokens will be stuck if sponsored accidentally send to other whitelisted token to the deployed proxy for a contract test. Okay. This is 420. I mean, this is like, don't, I mean, obviously, if you send tokens to an address that doesn't, like, okay. And the known issue gives as, there is a way to rescue the tokens stuck in the proxy contract after deployment and distribute a prize only when the token is whitelisted. The token is not whitelisted, and then if someone sent the tokens by mistake, the token will be stuck forever. Known issue was about non-whitelisted token gets stuck. Whitelist token gets stuck if they're not the specified token used in the contest. Let whitelisted contest A use JYPT sponsors and USC, which are both whitelisted to the country, they get stuck. This is the issue mentioned in the submission. I feel like this is like just kind of reading the lines a bit wrong here. Thanks for the escalation. Oh, what do the docs say? Because yeah, I think this is just invalid. See what they're saying. One proxies for one contest. This is probably informational. Yeah, this is informational, yeah. This would be informational. Update the docs. The white listed list is for tokens that work, or tokens that can be used for contests, but not every contest. Each contest is expected to work with one token. Keeping as invalid. Keeping as invalid, adding the info tag to make sure the team has this in the docs. Late night AI. It's 3 a.m. where you are. Name checks out. All right, next. Funds get stuck at contract because of not implementing correct transfer function for fee on transfer tokens. I think this is, I think we got this one already, right? There's a token whitelist. USDT and USDT are whitelisted and they have fee on transfer capability as mentioned by issue. This should be valid. No, they don't. USDC doesn't have a fee on transfer. Does it? Am I like an idiot? Either scam. What are you doing to me? I think beacon chain is just for Oh, I forgot. It's this weird, stupid layout. Where? Is it because it's a proxy? Is that why they're saying it? Because it could add beyond transfer? Oh, I guess technically they could upgrade it. Transfer. What are y'all saying? So they don't. They're upgradable. The moment they have no fee on transfer, but they have functionality to fee in USDC. It's just the proxy. Yeah, USDT could be upgradable. Yeah. So there's clearly no fee on transfer here. It's just that it's a freaking proxy. Ugh. Proxies suck. It'd be kind of like a huge rewrite. I feel like this is probably still. It could. Hmm. It's a good point, actually. They should probably just not be whitelisted. Or the whitelist can change, right? Where's the tokens? Ah, shit. Solid it. What is this person saying? Oh, this is interesting. No, because if we look at, so if we look at the distributor, right, and we go to the distribute function, total percentage. So we're going to safe transfer. I mean, technically, because USDC and USDT are proxies, they could do anything. They could just upgrade it and kill the whole contract. I mean, screw fiat. Like, who gives a shit about fiat transfer? They could just say, all right, F it. Like, oh, this is interesting. Because technically, so USDC could just literally go, all right, you guys are all screwed. I feel like when you're using a centralized stablecoin as a whitelist, you understand the risks. I feel like there's an implicit, yeah. Shit, but then, ugh. When using USDC, there is implicit risk. When using USDC and other proxy ERC20s, there's implicit risk. There is obvious implicit risk. Fee on transfer is actually the least of our concerns. They could decide to self-destruct or decide to have any function call to their contract revert. Because of this, there is always an upgradability concern. And I think for that reason, upgradability concern, I think for that reason, we have to validate or invalidate this. I mean, it's a centralized coin, right? Like, Patrick, does proxy contracts are vulnerable to centralization risk? Like you told, they could kill the whole contract. It's not just proxy. You check line. Proxy contracts are vulnerable to it depends on how the proxy is implemented, but yeah, USDC is definitely a centralized proxy contract. Oh shit, what's up? USDC has fee capability. USDT. Tracker. Yeah, why is Etherscan bugging? Do I have to use another block explorer? Just set to 0 for now. Set params. Okay, so they could do this. Hmm. So what's the root cause here? Is the root cause fee on transfer, or the root cause is current whitelist is wrong? This issue is reported death on like every contest. Yeah. So I should have a good answer for it. See, I was like, oh yeah, the whitelist is, you have a whitelist, you're fine. But yeah. So it depends on, so how does the fee on transfer work here? Basis points. So transfer. So if I'm transferring 50, it takes a fee out of the value. Okay, so then it's fine. Yep. For USDT, it takes the fee out of the value that is sent. So it would be okay. I'm going to double check on USDC since it's a proxy. They could hypothetically just shut everything down and kill their whole contract. Likely we are going to keep this closed. Actually, yeah, going to keep, I'm going to double check. Going to get a second opinion, but going to keep this closed as no funds actually will get stuck, and the issue is not on USDC, is a proxy and could, you know, do whatever they want. Great escalation. Great appeal. Great appeal. Okay, I'm gonna be faster. That was a good one though. That made me think. What's next? I actually didn't know USDT had a fee. Actually, I probably did know. In the back of my mind, I just have like, all right, USDT Tether is a stupid token and has weird shit. I also have in the back of my mind, USDC is a weird token and has weird shit. 6 decimal places, come on, grow up. Okay, where are we? Possible signature replay scenario. Here we go. This issue is invalid. EAP is using blah, blah, blah. Not the same as the attack scenario in the duplicate issue. What is this person talking about? Signatures to be created according to the EAP 721 standard. Tools, personal bot. Oh, wait. We'll do data. How is it not the same? So this report is terrible, and in the future we're going to give it partial credit. But I mean, it is getting the root issue. Hey, you have a potential signature replay here. Why do you guys think this is? So let's just say the only criteria to be grouped together is you have to get the root cause the same. Which I think in the future, you have to get the group cause and the attack path to get full credit. This one only has root cause, but as of right now, the rules are just root cause. Or excuse me, for this contest, the rules were just root cause. To me, this has the root cause. Yeah, this this write-up is terrible, but and it's like frustrating that they're gonna get points because we're really low quality submission. Ugh, this is just such a bad submission. I think with the current contest rules as written, this gets points. Giving it points since they get the root cause. Going to update rules so that this won't get credit in the future. Like, how do we make the rules? Because right now, hey, they got the root cause. What do you mean different root cause? It's saying, hey, there's a possible signature replay attack scenario. Ideally, signatures should be created according to the EIP 721 standard. So maybe this is just maybe this is the EIP compatibility finding. Maybe it's actually that might be more accurate. Actually, now that we're talking about it. Yeah, maybe we'll give him this one instead. I mean, it's one or the other. Grant, this is a terrible write-up. Actually, now that we're thinking about it, I think you're right. Let's get the root cause of not using the EIP standard. So this was a very low effort submission and would likely not help protocol as it should. What do our docs say? Hello? Rewards and judging, okay. What is a finding? Potential there. The lucid, matrix, impact, likelihood, duplicates, subjectivity, there's some kind of discounter, and products, blah, blah. Disqualification, yep. Jeopardy payouts, yep. Low findings, yep. Infinite selective payouts. Who judge partners on severe examples? High. The same root cause. Yeah, consider duplicate of the same root cause. Yep. It's just about the root cause. Yeah, we have to update the rules so this doesn't get credit in the future because this is a terrible write-up. Sorry, guys. That's, you know, rules are rules. If anybody who's watching has suggestions on how to improve the rules too, please feel free to make a PR to the docs. Because yeah, it looks like this is one that definitely needs improvement. Like this rule is just like, hey, if they have the root cause, I'm inclined to think they have the root cause here. Yeah, the write-up's bad, but they have the root cause, so gonna give it to them. Enjoying the stream, excellent. Well, it's 3 a.m. for you, so I'm glad you're staying up for a good reason. The use of low decimal tokens may cause winners to lose their rewards. Okay, I put a little comment here. Product has token whitelist. Yep, should be a dupe of this one. Talks about basis, precision, additionally protocol stated USDC is one of the. Oh shit, that's right. Lose their awards. There is a token used in low decimal use system. Oh shit, yep. All right, no, spot on. My bad. Finding basis points precision. Oh, whoops. What the heck? Come on. Yeah, I think this is right. Oops. Agreed. Reopening. Patrick, click the link issue in my comment. I did. Or not? Basis point precision? Update the docs with a report invariant. The submitted issue should help the client. So even if they have the root cause, that I kind of really like that. The submitted issue should help the client. That's so subjective, though. That's so subjective. That's hard. Cool. Next. So address checks in the constructor. Sir. Constructor accepts the implementation address parameter, but is not triggered too much fast. Labels, finding zero address proxy. Lol. I remember this. Ugh, this is the zero. Yeah. Reference. Yep. I think we got to give it to them. We'll reopen this. And then if we find if this isn't an issue anymore, agreed, then we'll just delete it. All right. Can I use block the timestamp, block the timestamp, any value between? What did we do? Hi, sir, I see this issue is not the point result. I think this major issue needs to be addressed. I think it is. I believe it is. It is low. Oh, he's saying this is a different one. If you don't, I mean, You have to explain why we should reassess your issue. Additionally, you can see this was grouped with finding GREIF proxy ID and is in the report. Let's look again. It's a bit complex issue, so I'll try to explain it with numbers. Love numbers. I couldn't write a POC for this due to some testing limitations. Uh-oh. Well, you couldn't write a POC. That makes me believe it's not an issue. Oh, so yeah, this is it. Yeah. This is people griefing. It's in the report. Clear escalation rules should be addressed in the doc, I guess. Yes, we should update the escalation rules or the appeals rules. If any of you have suggestions on how to make them better, or you're like, hey, this is what I want them to be, make a PR. Patrick, why did you tag issue 125 as low after escalation? Funds can be lost in case winners equals address 0. I mean, this is definitely low. This is like input validation. I'm still gonna come back to this one though. This one should be low or invalid. Actually, you know, we're on it. Let's do it now. This finding seems valid. Yep. I accidentally had this marked as high. Thank you for the appeals. Looking at the invalidation notes now. Let's look at it now. Why not? So this is simply input validation error. Oh, I love how this person came back. Oh my God. This person's the best. They were like, hey, here's the thing. And then they came back and they're like, I might be wrong. Oh my God. Kudos. Kudos to this person. Oh shit, you're on stream. Kudos to you. I love that. We should all be better at admitting we're wrong sometimes. Or even that we might be wrong. Amazing. True to contract use opens up change. Yes. Yep. That's what I was gonna say. Yes. Yes. Yep. I would say 721 it would be Uh, just like that's why would you just don't send it? It definitely wouldn't be medium. Definitely not would be. It would definitely not be medium because this is like you put the zero address in. Why did you do that? That's true. Tokens just suck. Can we all just agree? Like ERC20s are just like the worst. Yes, Kenny, if I invalidate this, they're all invalidated. Yeah, Arnie, I kind of agree with you. It's like, yeah, yes, I agree with you, Arnie. Oh, oh, wow. This is amazing. This is a phenomenal, wow. Great, great. Wow, you guys are awesome. Eh. Organize our trusted owners. Link. But that's some Discord stuff. I think I already know what I'm going to do with this one. I think it's just going to be a low. Code is just grab this. They must be punished. So, yeah. This is a good thought. So right now we kind of have our policy right now is like, hey, just do escalations. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. We might add something in the future where if you do too many escalations, you get punished. Appeal is a low issue user mistake. Yep. Escalate overinflated severity. Yep. User mistakes still low. User mistakes are not a valid finding. Consistency is coming from, I mean, this is a good point. I might even have to just invalidate. I think I might have to invalidate this. Yes. Okay, so let's just go back up. What did this original... Because this is interesting. This might actually be low if this code looks good. IMO user mistakes are valid findings that can prevent the smart contract. If you can prevent a user mistake, why wouldn't you? See, I think that's too broad. I think it's too broad. So like, hey, make sure it's not the 0 address. Also make sure it's not the dead address. Also make sure it's not Vitalik's address. We know it couldn't, it's, you know, I feel like, you know, that's not the way the cookie crumbles. You know, for ETH, for example, you know, if I send ETH to the wrong address, does ETH have a low security vulnerability? No. But if I put in the wrong address, I'm going to send money to the wrong place. Yeah. This is where like user experience and security can be a little fuzzy. I think for this one, I think for users putting in the wrong stuff, that's not a valid issue. Yeah, it should be made, you know, it should be made easier. But no, I would disagree. I don't think it's a valid finding. Yo, why is my Etherscan be bugging? So this die thing is actually interesting because this might actually validate it as a low. What is this 0 transfer that they're talking about? Die tokens at risk due to lack of 0, just check. The die token does not check and will not revert. So this is interesting. Are we expecting, I hate ERC20s. I feel like that's the real summary. Oh, clear the browser cache. That's actually a good idea. The real issue here is that ERC20s are a menace. I think we're gonna invalidate all these. Oh. So like, and this is where like private reports are way easier. I can just tell the client, hey, by the way, like check this out. And like the severity like doesn't matter as much. Be like, hey, it's a low, it's info, like whatever. But on the contests, it matters. Does this help the protocol? Yeah. Private audits are so much easier, but it's okay. You know, we're getting a more narrowed down of what exactly is good, what exactly is bad. It's definitely not a solo medium. Organizers. So the organizers are not trusted. I think we're just going to leave it as low. Ugh. Going to leave it as low, as organizers are not necessarily trusted. I think we said organizer trust owner known. Owners and try to keep owner centralization and risk. We didn't say anything about organizer. Organizer being trusted was confirmed in Discord. Yeah, but sponsors shouldn't be able to change the rules mid-audit. That's not fair. We actually are implementing a new rule where they can't, where it doesn't matter what they say once the rules are established. I think we will leave it as low. So organizers are not necessarily trusted. Moving forward, zero address checks and any user input error are likely going to be invalidated. This has been a great conversation. Looking forward to people making a PR to the docs to implement / adjust rules as they see fit. This has been a great discussion. I think so. The thing is, I think this person was saying some really good stuff. Hey, user messed up, tough shit. I feel like there is an expectation where other ERC20s are reverting, and so there might be an assumption for DI that there might be an assumption for DI that DI should not revert. So I'm just going to leave it as low. There might be an assumption that DI will also revert, and it does not, or address 0. So yes, leaving as low. And actually, you know, what is our friend zero address? Zero address check. But that's, see, like, can set treasury to zero address. See, that's such a lame one, right? Like, this is a medium. Oh, well, this is like if you send money to it, that's a big whoopsie. What did they comment? This is not a medium. Really? They marked this as medium? I guess this was last year, and yeah, this was last year, so. Yeah, it's from 2020, yeah. Acquiesce is a big discussion we had. There was clarification provided after things kicked off. We need to all stick to explicit context, but yes. No, DI won't, yeah, exactly. DI won't revert, right? This was a great conversation. There might be some of the DI will also revert, and it does not for adversary. So yes, leaving as low. Let's submit a finding to adjust our rules on this. User input the wrong stuff shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, that's too vague too, because if a user, I don't know. We're gonna leave it as this. This issue actually has a totally wrong write-up. Take a look at the issue itself. Yeah, I think I agree. 721. I had in my notes 737 was good too. No, I don't like 737. Yeah, I like this one because the die thing, not a medium though. But I messed up before. Okay, where are we? This was the dimension brought up a great point. Okay. Good. How we feeling, y'all? We have barely moved. That's all right. No, that's not true because obviously we barely moved because yeah, website builder is tonight's break, please. Thank you. We actually have moved. We've updated almost a whole page, so we're making some good progress here, and we're taking extra time on these appeals, which I think is really good. So thank you all for sticking here. We're gonna go on a short break. I'm gonna go grab some food. Might be a little bit longer break. These appeals streams get a lot more viewers. I feel like because it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna show up and argue my point. That's kind of fun. Maybe we should make this a thing in the future, or maybe we shouldn't, because again, I want to be anonymous. Yeah, we won't make this thing. All right, going on break. It's definitely a little bit more interesting though too, because it's like, yeah, it's like kind of spicy. It's like a little spicy stream, you know. You won't feel nice when I direct the win final results questions to your DMs. Lol. All right, we're gonna do these appeal streams. Yo, Johnny, we should do one together at one point, or just although I want to be doing a lot less judging in the future. Maybe we'll do something else together, Johnny. I mean, we've already had calls and stuff. All right, I'm gonna go on a break. Be back in 15. Still on break mode, but saying hi. Happy to answer any questions for the time being. Good night, Adam. Thanks for coming in. Codox is quickly coming. Oh, thank you. Glad the streams are enjoyable. I'm glad to hear that. I always feel like they're boring because I'm just sitting here just going. I'm just like mumbling to myself. Did anyone watch me do like the Beanstalk audit? So I did a live audit of the Beanstalk protocol. Like this is back in March. All right. Okay. Like, all right. I lied. Like 75% of it was live. It ended up being like 40 hours of auditing. And like the whole time it was just me going, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, so hold on. Someone's knocking on my door. Sorry. Yeah, thanks for the feedback, Arnie. Glad to hear it. So then I'll have to do more of these streams. I mean, to be honest, you guys make doing the judging a lot more fun. I'm like, Beetle was another beast. Beetle was a freaking yeah. You guys make this a lot more fun though. Like, am I faster off stream? Yeah. She stole your ciabatta. She did steal my ciabatta. Am I faster off stream? Yes. But is it like way more enjoyable on stream? Yeah. I get to interact with y'all. That's definitely more fun. Hello guys. Does the channel have a Discord? Sorcerer, yes. Equius knows what's up. Yeah, sorry. Yes, it does have a Discord. It's on second judge left. All right, Ciabatta's no longer judging today. She might be back though. She might be back. Yeah, Beetle was a monster. Is there a way I can just like show just the chat? I feel like I want to have the chat on screen. Oh shit. That's not what I want. Showed you a whole bunch of brand information. My or some feedback I've gotten from people on how to do different wallets. Brave browser. Pop up? Is this what I want to do? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay. What do other like actual streamers do instead of this? So where's the Discord? Sorry. The Discord is let me grab it for you. He's like, where's the Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord. Okay, cool. Where is it? Oh yeah, just go to the Discord. Duh. What? I just sent it. It might have got blocked from you, Equius. YouTube kind of like secretly blocks a lot of links. So I just sent it. What do we have for time? 2 minutes? Okay. Ciabatta's back, y'all. She's gonna help me audit the rest of these contracts, or judge the rest of these appeals. Thank you, Agrios. You should be. She definitely makes me more confident. What do you think, Ciabatta? She's actually not interested. She doesn't care. She's playing with a sock right now. That's how much she cares about our code. You're such a big name in the field. The courses you created are awesome and standard pretty much everywhere. Do you feel that Sparkn will be now the long one for you after previous partnership? What do you mean after previous partnership? And yeah, absolutely. I think Sparkn will be the long one. I don't think I'm a big name in the field. I just do shit that's really, I just try to make and do shit that's helpful for people. The TLDR for Sparkn, though, is if we want this Web3 thing to scale, we got to stop losing, $3 billion every year. Lots glad to hear. Glad people like the courses. I'm glad they're very helpful. I do pour my life and soul into those. They are very hard to make. All right, time to come back. But yeah, the reason we started Sparkn was, hey, there's a lot of stuff going on in Web3. We're not going to scale unless we fix all this stuff. And yeah, I wanted to make a pipeline for, hey, you can take this course, take this education, and like, let's get you productive in Web3. Because that's the question I got asked the most. Hey, like, what do I do next? And I would always be like, hey, hackathons, go build something, go apply for jobs. Now, what feels great is somebody can finish a course and they go, hey, what do I do next? And I can say the same thing. And then I can also say, oh, by the way, go to CodeHawks, you can win money. You can build a name for yourself. I can give a more direct, here's the next steps, and have it help Web3, right? That's our goal. That's our goal with Sparkn. Equius, same thing. How do we enable more in Web3? Yeah, Equius, I'm gonna have to make you a mod. I just toggled moderation activity, so mod activity will be shown. We'll have to do this later. We got content too about more level stuff like auditing C++. Y'all want to see some alpha real quick? For this stream only. Let me show you this. Let me show you this bad Larry. Oh, hold on. Sorry, update my site data. And then we'll get right back to it. Come on, clear site data. What the hell? Or not, because Brave is like blocking everything. That's really annoying. I guess I won't show you any alpha. Too bad. Inspect. Application. Clear site data. Reload. No. Okay. Well, I was going to show you some alpha, but I'm not going to show you anything. So, too bad. That's so wild. I can't share this. Or my browser won't let me. What the frick frack? Now I'm set. Now, no, we're gonna switch browsers. That's probably what the issue is. Yep, that was the issue. Ooh, real quick. And now you've seen it all. And if you noticed, there was some Yule and Huff in there. And that's going to be the latest security course. All right. And we're back. I'm teaming up with some super smart people to do that one. Including somebody who was in the chat here. Oh my god, I was muted the whole freaking time. My bad. Did you guys hear me talking about anything? No, you didn't hear me talk about anything? My bad, y'all. Wow, I was talking the whole time. Sorry. No, it's not even worth me saying what I was going to say. In any case, that was the curriculum for the upcoming course. My bad. I didn't mean to mute myself. think these are meant to be what is the issue here? I think this is still just invalidated. Contests are designed to work with one token. People can send multiple tokens to the contract, but they shouldn't. I said I was going to be faster. I'm over here not being faster. What are the recommendations? And only allow funding for that particular token only. This isn't really possible for most tokens. Which will manage the funding to receive. We'll mark as info as it might be a good user experience improvement, but not a security issue. Cool. Info. Next. Protocol vulnerable to callbacks and hooks. Ensure has a whitelist. And it should have explicitly stated in the known issues. Whitelists don't protect against attack vector protocols and not where pitfalls. The example whitelisted ERC20s are not ERC 777s and do not have callbacks. This isn't a known issue because the whitelist prevents it from being an issue. Invalid. Next. Number 302. Yeah, we can do number 302. That's kind of a fun thing that we can do because we're on stream. Lack of inputs check and distribute. Quentin Abel. Here, my original issue was addressing both the 0 address and 0% parameters, so I think it should be considered for both findings. Winner 0 and winner 0 transfer values. Winner 0 value transfer. Where do you talk about that? For instance, winner's array could contain a 0 address. Yes. Or percentage array that contains 0 value. Let's see. 0 value. No. So what do you want? You want 0 value transfer? Oh, wait, maybe it is 0. I think you're right. 0 value transfer. What is this? Select this, and maybe we revert. This should be, oh, I'm excited to get to that later. Agreed. But that one might be invalidated. You know, let's do it right now. Was this 155? Some tokens would revert on 0. Would lead to DOS, prevent the winners from claiming their rewards. Yeah, I think this is right. Zero value transfers are not checked in the agreed. There is a whitelist address, or a whitelist array removing this finding. Yep. And here's what we're going to do. Labels, 0 value transfer. Deleted. Goodbye. All right, any of these double? Should have closed these first. That's it. Close them all. Lock them up. Except for this one. We killed the 0 value transfer one, so never mind. Sorry. That wasn't super professional, but that was kind of cheeky, so. All right, cool. R6M Pro, you can just get 2 findings. All right, let's see this. This is another ask. Missing 0 check. Why you mark this info? There's plenty of same reports with low. I don't know. I mean, the info isn't super important. Oh, wait. Never got selected. Is there no selected on this finding? It's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, I marked this as info. Yeah, I mean, this is just informational. It's a 0 address check. What's up, Billy? You're giving false infos in chat. Are you high or something? Hey, like, if you're gonna do that, like, we're gonna kick you off the chat. Like, that's not cool. This is fine to say. This isn't fine to say. Yeah, don't say that. They're just giving their thoughts. If percent is 0, will not revert because all tokens will be sent to stadium managers. Bot is doing some bad shit. Where were we? Hello? I can't find the frickin'... Why are we on page 6 all of a sudden? Huh. Weird. Oh, it's because I commented on more things. Moving to I'll add the infor, but it's too hard. Isn't a security, isn't a direct security issue per se. This is a great info. So same report as mine got low and my got info. What do you mean? Axel, you want to give me the issue number? Why is this? Oh, that's weird. Was there one that was there an escalation here that I missed? Oh. Yep. Thanks for the review and the comment. What did I say? Both are hard coded. No check needed. Yep. Can be changed in the future. I think this is a great informational finding. Yeah. Not a security issue, though, because as stated, they are hard coded and it wouldn't make sense to use gas on a check that isn't needed. Next. This is the one I was just looking at. That's so weird that it showed up as, maybe somebody deleted a comment. No protection against tokens like USDC, which are upgradable, whose implementation behind their proxy can change in future. And this freaking cat. hacking my seat. What did I? Can't update whitelist. Okay. Thank you for the judgment. I believe, however, that the issue has been incorrectly marked as a duplicate. The issue here is the capability of the protocol to modify the whitelist. It's not the capability, but rather the inability to detect any change in the implementation behind the USDC's token proxy. The first line of my record is implements a lot of text. Another like ERC20s are shit one. I think the root issue here is the same though. I think the root issue is the same though. The token lists can't be modified would also fix this issue. Going to mark as informational as it's a good additional suggestion. Distributor can unexpectedly drain. So I remember doing this one, and I remember thinking, like, so the rescue thing in the Sparkn rescue. There's a way to rescue the stuck token if the token is not whitelisted, and then this is a weird one because it's like they're using the known issue to. I don't think this is the case. I'm gonna check in with sponsor. I'm gonna check with the sponsor on that one. Next. Centralization risk for trusted owners. You already saw number 164. Sorry, I'm new, and you told info was not valid, not get paid, but I saw dupes like mine with low. If it doesn't have, so good question. Finding zero address proxy. If there's no selected tag, then it's not an issue. Or it's, excuse me, it's like selected as like as informational. It's not going to be awarded. So yeah, but all these findings, all these severity ratings don't matter. Only the selected finding matters, and since it's informational, there's no selected finding. Centralization risk for trusted organizers. Yeah, okay, this is stupid. That's a dumb. Dangerous of owner, but of organizers, because according to documentation, organizers can be sponsors. So when organizers sponsor transfer fund to practice soul, and no one organizes transfer funds to blah blah blah. Oh, I'm looking at my notes. This is a tough one. Trusted organizers. I see. This might be. I think this might be an issue. This might be a low. Just kind of sucks. Why does your motivation disappear? And hell yeah, this being the first audit, that's great. Our report is info. Oh, this is fantastic. So you now have a PR, a personal record. Your personal record is you submitted an informational report. That's great. So on your next one, now your goal is, okay, I want to submit at least one low to my next contest. That's your next goal. That's great. Yeah, exactly. If all you do is win, you'll never actually improve, which sounds weird. It's the losses. That's where we actually improve. And to me, this isn't a loss. This is great. I actually don't expect anybody to find anything on their first competitive. I didn't find anything on my first competitive audit. I found nothing. I didn't even find informational. Yeah, my first competitive audit was a joke. I think you're right. Not convinced this is a high likelihood or impact, though. Marking as low. All right, now here's the hard part of doing this one. Now I got to look for organizers. As corrupt. Organizer bad. Central. This will also be the centralized organizers report. Oh, there's a organizer reward self-finding. I feel like anything with organizers, like centralized. Yeah, I think just anything with the organizers falls under this. Like, hey, organized, centralized. Yep. It's not really an attack pass. Organizer never sends tokens. Centralized organizer. Yep. Okay. Organizer rewards self. This one. Shit. Okay, cool. Organizer malicious. I think that's pretty much it. Regarding 902, that was recently discussed. Say the whitelist tokens can be rescued and non-whitelist tokens cannot. While it is okay if tokens are different, one gets distributed, the other gets rescued. It's not okay to be okay when to be rescued and prize tokens are the same. So looking forward to your decision. If tokens are different, one gets distributed, the other gets rescued. I think this was a little unfair because you see on Discord the organizer is trusted. Also, team confirm it on stream, so don't make reports at all. But yeah, so that just kind of sucks. Yeah, it's not fair to be like, hey, you have to watch every stream with the organizer and pay attention to everything in Discord. I mean, the thing is that person's not going to get a whole lot of money for that finding. It's you know, it's duplicated to hell, right? Well, strong guardrails in place. Agreed. I agree. I think it's because all the people who say, okay, organizers trusted, great, I'm not going to do it. Yeah. The good thing is that person's not going to get a solo low, right? They're going to get a, you know, it's duplicated to shit because of all the people who found more valid attack paths. So it ended up working out. Good I mean, again, everyone's been giving great feedback on these. So, okay. Oh, and now to go back farther. So I updated so many things. Okay. Cool. Fee and transfer tokens lead to loss of commission fees and DOS. Frozen funds. The linked comment. You declare the issues invalid because they're token whitelist, but as you already declared, some of the problem is stablecoin whitelist and use the fee for as a valid finding. So what do we do with what do we do with that last one? Do we open it? Fee on transfer. Is that true? I don't understand how these are the same issue. Oh shit. No, it is. Okay, my bad. Okay. Where the hell did I just end up? I just did a bunch of things and I have no idea where I am. Ah, here it is. Okay, copy link. This is 494, so we need 494. Come back to that. Keep it closed. Cool, good. Next. Six four. This is compelling. It's a compelling rationale. Ooh. This is also compelling. Oh, that's compelling. Yeah, where's practical? Oh, yeah, I would disagree that that's... I would agree that that's actually not impractical. That's not cool to call someone snarky. Oh, wow. I'm an idiot. Great call. Wow. Thanks. Great call out, Magneto. Does that Haman mean? Not ad hominem, or is it not the ad hominem? See, this is the other thing I think is less cool about non-anon appeals. Like I'm seeing all these people arguing, which is great. But now I'm like, like maybe now I'm biased against lefty next time, which isn't cool. We're gonna add it next time. At the same time, with a non-judging, with a non-appeals, we might have to add something in here where it's like, the judge can like dock you for being aggressive. Like this was very respectful. This was great. The word impractical, I would agree. I mean, impractical is subjective. I think serial collator is actually wrong. I think this is an issue, but what was great here is they focused on the issue at hand, whereas this person decided to, started to talk about what the security researcher was doing as opposed to the issue itself, which isn't cool. You explicitly chose to disregard the mention of the issues I mentioned. That's not cool. It's clear you just want to go back and forth. That has nothing to do with the issue. What's practical is up to you. This is good line. Great. That's good. This is good. Good. This is about the issue. Great. Good. And back to bad. And back to bad. And back to bad. Much less cool. Leaving this as low. Do I actually like their POC better? They did have a POC, which I do like. Yeah. Next. Gotta keep them focused. I love constructive discourse, but the key word there is constructive. The instant you start doing ad hominem, you kind of lose the argument. One minute left. No logic to add whitelist tokens or remove whitelists because too restrictive. What to mention is if there is a need to upgrade the protocol, we would just create a new implementation contract and deploy proxies with a new implementation contract instead of the factory contract. So if protocol wants to whitelist remove tokens, they can just do that. Zero impact. To impact of this, I think I can use impact general for all needs to be. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a pretty terrible impact. Well, who was the selected? Waitlist cannot be modified. Yeah, I even said the entire factory could be redeployed. Yep. Yeah, yeah. I think I agree with this. I agree with this. Closing. I agree. Oh, wait, this one's going to reopen because it's got another one. These appeals began heated. Did you feel me? Oh, that feels bad, and that's a lot of issues closing. Just redeploy. Yeah. Maybe I should just make it. Close them. See ya. Well, it's not a proxy. It's the factory contract. You just redeploy the factory contract, and yeah, you're good. Or yeah, they deploy proxies. So, woo! I think we're actually making pretty good progress. Where are we? Page 7. Oh. Ooh, page 5. Look at that. A bunch of these are updated. So page 2 has a bunch of stuff recently updated. Nice. Page 3. Look at all these things updated. Page 4. Look at all these updated things. Page 5. So 5 has some stuff. Yep, 5 has some stuff. Page 6 has some stuff. And then page 7. So 5 and 6. I think we have 2 pages to fix. All right, dope. We're going to finish this today. There's a couple of issues that I want to get a second opinion on, but yeah, this is great. All right, we're going to go for a 10-minute break. See you in a minute. Equius been doxxed for being Canadian. Good call to put some of the politest people in the world to manage the Discord. We didn't want to get rid of you, absolutely not. But it was like, yeah, like that's actually really funny. I was like, yo, dude, you don't have to say sorry, like, to preface all your sentences. Like, it's okay. Like, you can just talk to us. That's actually really funny. All right, team. Ah, my hand hurts. It was like from 4 days ago. Still cut up. Let's do this. Okay. We might even finish in this Pomodoro. All right. We might even finish in this Pomodoro. Let's go. Let's go. Hooray. No, are we not on 7 anymore? What happened? Shit, what happened? Okay, here we go. Lack of EIP. Oh, I think this is just the wrong. Yeah, it's just the wrong one. It's the wrong EIP. Yep. Oh, wait, no. No. That's the different EIP. Parsing implementation. This should be. So it should be finding storage collision. I think y'all are right. Yep. Agreed. Wow, no, agreed. Wow, I can't believe I missed that. That's really stupid on my part. I literally teach this shit. That's a pretty big blunder from me. Goodbye. Bye, storage collision. The address is immutable and stored in the bytecode and not storage. Therefore, it's not possible to have a storage collision. Great. Next. Address checking. It's not about blacklisted people at all. Blacklisted, the zero winner one. Zero address proxy. Winner zero address check. Black. Listed. All right, agreed. Stadium. Mario because oh. What is Saba? Sab? An honorific from Arabic. Oh, good to know. Agree with appeals. Likelihood, low, impact, high. I think. I think. Because when we distribute, call commission. Yep, and this would fail. Yep, and that's no bueno. Sorry on my cryptic comment. Went a bit too fast there. Yeah, I think, yeah. Medium. Yep, good point. Upgraded to medium. See the selected report. Wow. Passing same addresses can make the fun stuck forever. It's not fair for a sponsor to be able to make a call mid-audit contest as to what is versus is not valid. Security research, mid-security review. Wow, my language is bad. Security researchers should not be required to be glued to Discord to know what's up, to be up to date with the most recent findings. Sorry, this is invalid. We will update the documentation accordingly to make this clear. Confirm with sponsor shouldn't be a valid appeal. They need to prove their point in the appeal. Ah, well, that's also a good point. Additionally, confirmed with sponsor isn't a valid appeal. You need to prove why this is an issue in this appeal. DOS hack on the content distribution in cases an ERC 777 token. There's a whitelist. Product token is whitelist. Can be avoided by whitelist if protocol developers are unaware of them. Refer to my recommendation for more information. Do ERC 777s actually check that? I don't think they actually check that. Oh, okay, they do. Oh, no, they don't. They don't have 777? Common? You think they would, huh? It's not. Oh, it's old. Yeah, oh no, they do. Oh, they removed it. Interesting. It's deprecated, yeah. So let's just go to an older version. Okay, so if it supports, doesn't support it. 6.5 supports. It's not in here. Address context, history. Actually, I think ERC, I don't think the ERC 777 conforms to, requires EIP. Yep. The ERC 777 does not require the EIP. Per your recommendations, don't require the EIP in 6.5. So that would not be a sufficient check for ERC 777 tokens. Two, this is a decent recommendation unrelated to this issue. This would make for a great informational on a private audit. I agree. It is helpful for the protocol to double check, to make sure they are aware of this. Unfortunately, this is a competitive audit and competitive security review contest. We are looking for live bugs. Due to the whitelist, this is not a bug. If they deployed the code right now, this and changed nothing, this would not be on the list of affected issues. Starting to see even more why private audits are just as important as competitive ones. IMO. Seeing even more why private audits are just important as competitive ones. I don't know how I felt about this protocol design. Way too much centralization. Yeah. Guess what, John? You're going to see a lot of that, unfortunately. Yep. Yep. Private security review. Yep. Proper validation of implementation. Valid dupe of this. Impact explanations correctly. Insufficient validation leads to locking a prize. Proxy is finding is proxy validation. Wait, what? Contract exists check. Those do look pretty dang similar. This is what, 8? Would love to see a flash loan tutorial. I have one on my YouTube. It's a very old one. I actually don't know how good the code is. You go to my YouTube, you look at flash loan, it is there. Very minimal one in Brownie and Solidity. Set contest, blah, blah, blah. Like I'm 90. Damn. He goes, LOL on my YouTube, like I'm 90. All right, dog. I gotta release a flashlight tutorial on my TikTok. Is that what you're telling me? You're on YouTube right now. Just burned me so hard. Jesus. I'm 30 years young, my guy. So what do we say this one? This was a medium? I canceled Netflix for YouTube Premium. I'm ancient. YouTube Premium is something I should get. Yeah, baby. I've been here since day one in that hardhead tutorial. The hardhead tutorial is actually day 2. The brownie tutorial is day 1, my guy. Damn, just more fuel to the fire that I'm 90. Anyways, let me get through these. I got a whole bunch of escalations here. Below, what is this one? Is proxy, okay, let's do this first. Is proxy validation. Wonder how one could protect against this kind of errors. Checking if an address is a contract won't really help much, as you can mistakenly specify another contract. Furthermore, a sponsor has to do the same mistake when sending tokens. They're specifying this is a textbook low. This is low. You've stated on other issues that input or wrong is not an issue, like spawner mistake. Yep. I insist that this is a medium issue. I stated the impacts that likely is considered low, so the owner is expected to do due diligence. Considered high, the severity is a medium. If the user input errors, it's considered low severity. Why was this considered medium? It's because of the old contest, and it was due to the likelihood of this happening. I would rate this as a high. For more information, please. I think I disagree with this. Did I already look at this? Oh, I did already look at this. I didn't close it though, so this is... Did I mark this as low? It's still medium. Oh, I did talk about Hans with this one. All right, so what did Hans tell me? Ah, okay, so this is an admin issue. Spoke with Hans about this. This is technically also a trusted owner issue, which could / would invalidate it. Yes. The Beetle contest was a bumpy ride. We are updating the judging rules to make it better. Hans thinks this should, what did I mark this as a medium? I mean, how do you even protect against this? I mean, the recommendation doesn't even technically, the recommendation only helps prevent this issue, and you could always still send the contract, the funds, to a bad address that is a proxy / has code. What else did Hans say? Hans says straight up, if something's wrong due to an admin, it should be a low. This is the assumption that the admin is smart enough. But if some user funds related to validations are missing, I often group them in a single medium, but this has that already set up. I also insist this is medium high. That's not super helpful. Yeah, it's, we should have a vote on whoops, added the wrong address being an issue. GitHub, code, hawks, docs. Discussions. I invite users to create an issue on the docs, and we can get a thread going. Can't be invalidated. See, that's not helpful. Yeah. I think because of, one, this being a user input error, two, this being a centralized owner, a trusted doing something dumb, three, the impact being high, four, the rules of judging not specifically calling out these cases, I'm marking as low. 4, 5, additional outside corroboration on the severity issue, marking as low. Good. What is this? All right, so this is a dupe of that one. Contract exists, check. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. What are you all thinking? Nobody wants Python. What? What? They have that check. No, it's a check for the proxy, not the zero. Just You know how you have the frog animation? You need a Hans animation. Like, what would Hans do? Oh, man. I gotta send that to Hans. That's super funny. Hans tag me. I guess those sort of input checks for trusted roles should be listed known as, yeah, it's, I think they should just be invalidated moving forward. So we're going to have to update the rules. Same reference for that. We're going over how to, yeah, yep. Pertaining to input errors. I think, yeah, I think we're gonna have to come to a decision on what those are. Well, I'm still taking a founding course boot camp, so after I'm done, what's the next step? Should I follow, start working on Sparkn? It's whatever you want to do. If you want to become a dev, go to hackathons, start building things, start applying to jobs. I have a YouTube video on my YouTube talking about, you know, what you can do. If you want to become an auditor, yeah, definitely, you know, sign up for Code Hawks. I also have an auditing course coming out at some point. Brownie and Python's the best, John. Don't you dare. Don't you dare talk back. Don't you dare talk bad. Okay, so can't focus, y'all. You only let me focus. Okay. Why? Set contest. Implementation. Yes, this is the, yeah, contract exists. So what's the, okay, so the contract exists one is, what, is it different? Five, 4, 2. So these are kind of the same, actually. What's this contract exists check? So, okay, hold on. So this should definitely be proxy is proxy, right? Shit. Invalid lockups. No. Okay, so this is proxy validation on deploying the proxy. No, it's on this line. In set. Okay, so this is still set contest. This is, so these are the same. This is the same. Yeah, I think these are the same. Why are these two different ones? Why did I mark these as two different ones? They should be the same, I think. Contract exists, is proxy. 15 of these, 26 of these. Fail silently. So this is a low. Later, John. We're doing a live. See ya. I get 787 right now, or already looked at this. Oh shit. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Good call. Wow. How did I miss that? Okay. Anyways. Contract exists check. So this one's like, so there's slightly different. One's like, hey, this one is a shitty selected. Is there a better one? This one's way better. Why is this one not the selected one? Oh my God, this one's way better. What the heck? It's not as good. That one's not as good. This one should not be selected. Okay, this one's way better. Okay. I think this is still going to be low. I think this is still low. And the reason I think it's a low is because so when we call distribute proxy data, proxy is, oh, what the hell? This is input validation again. Yeah. By a trusted owner. Yeah, this stays as low. Well, just because a fix is easy doesn't mean it's a low, you know. I can have a critical security issue that's easy to fix. In fact, often there's a lot of highs that are usually pretty easy to fix. Cool. All right, where are we? That was a little bit of a rabbit hole we just went down. Okay, what is this? Funny is proxy validation, which is we already gave an answer to this one. That was tough. That was good. That was really good. Nobody can't get proxy address. Nobody can't get, everyone can get proxy address. Oh shit, see, I'm biased. I know this. I know who this person is. I've seen them once or twice before. Salt, because calculate salt. Nobody can't get. Calculate salt. Oh, you can just run this. Sorry, Ben. This is a great informational finding. Yeah, it's not a security issue for sure. User experience improvement. This is a great write-up, though. I mean, this is written really well. Like, it's a great write-up. Definitely not a high. No check if deployment was successful and return non-zero address. Oh, we already went through this. I had a big, long thing about this. This one. Well, I'll leave this one up, do this one next. Not quite. Copy link. Check my P. See here. We invalidated this issue. Okay. Malicious attacker can front run and deploy a proxy conduct what makes it impossible to distribute funds through normal means. Seems like it's a valid grief attack. Impact is low. User just has to redeploy. A lot of effort for the attacker, no gain. Yep. Okay. I think I agree with what I said. Oh, Johnny thinks it's invalid. Salt is calculated using mention of sender. I think it's just, I actually think it's just hard. It's computationally infeasible. Previous comment by Patrick was on point. Not sure why it was revised. Well, because sometimes I'm a dummy. Ugh, couldn't agree more, Johnny. Y'all smart. Yeah, I think that's just the... it's computationally infeasible. Close all these. I think that was a double whammy. Nope. Close them all. Goodbye. Grief. Delete that. Wait, there's still more? Oh. It's in the middle of deleting them. Good. Good. Next. Oh, where the heck am I? On page 9 now? Jesus. Oh, wait. I think what I did. Yeah, that's not one. Owner can deploy the proxy. Appeal. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, see, I'm biased. I know this person. Specs of the contracts of each rule defined. It was mentioned that the owner can only deploy, proxy, and distribute funds only after expiration, even though the expiry can be set at the current time. But if the owner has set the expiry 1 week, then we can expect them to abide by it. This does not happen if owner equals organization. Finding accuracy based on the fact the expiry is realistic for a week, the owner should be able to express time. This is a centralization risk. Owner equals organization. Centralized organizer. Oh. Get rid of that. That. I don't think this is a valid enough attack path, but the root cause is the same as another that I awarded. So we'll award the ta-da. All right, how many more do we have? We gotta be hella close. Looking up, looks like we have this one page. Oh shit, this might be. No. Looks like we have this one page. What about this? Why do we still have 2 pages? What the hell? Sort. Recently updated. So we go to 5. Well updated today-ish. 4 days ago. 3 days ago. 3 days ago. 4 days ago. Wow, okay, so we have some 7, 8. Oh, we have like little less than 2 pages, like a page and a half. Okay, cool. Break time. See you in 15. We're almost there, y'all. Almost there. Almost there. Got a page. One more Pomodoro, maybe 2 more Pomodoros. We're finishing tonight. We gonna finish. Whoa, Codehawk's Discord got an upgrade. Wow, looks sick. Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool. Make my family watch the stream while dinning. Excellent. As you should. And they were all like, what the hell is going on here? Where's this cat? Hi. She's like trying to eat my wires and stuff. So were they like, all right, cool. Thanks for making us watch the stream. Now we're competitive audit professionals. Is that the case? Is that what's up? Do you guys like having chat up, or is that annoying? I'm going to leave it off for now. If you guys like it up, I'll put it back up. Your grace is wasted in your face. Your boldness stands alone amongst the wrecked. Oh. I'm hella bright. F that noise. All right, y'all. Rockstar Phil Collins? None. He's just another white guy. I have no connection to him. Although I'm probably whiter than him. I walk out into the sun and I am a fried potato. Darkness, good. Apartment, room, good. Outside, bad. Okay. Speaking of outside bad, let's get back to the code, shall we? Okay. Timer on. Let's do this. Not sure this should be an issue. Oh, okay. Well, this is good. So this is informational. This isn't low. Agreed. It's not the code that's the issue. It's the comment. Therefore, not a security issue. So we're going to have to close all of these. I'm so sorry. Next. Following is not an appeal. Can you elaborate how your comment renders a submission valid? I don't mind being valid. It's my first contest. Oh, I love this. Welcome at OX Rabbit. Thank you so much for participating in your first contest. Comment wasn't very helpful. Sorry. Judging quickly, judging a lot of issues makes it difficult to put meaningful comments. But I can during appeals. So this, oh shit. So what was this, 255? I think I have some notes on 255. Wait a minute. Oh. So your comment is great. A good informational finding. So a few things. Yes, they should not use magic numbers and instead assign a variable to the number 2, for audit competitions, future changes are considered. That's not always true, actually. Since this audit is on the code base as it currently exists, they want to make such a change, they should get another audit. We focus on the code base as it currently is and what and other than a redeploy, what can be done to it. Sometimes TLDR, since those values are hard coded for this audit, them being changed is out of scope. Hope this helps. No transparent mechanism to view. Two examples of vulnerability at present, there is a perception of trust with the protocol and the word of the sponsors when they claim to ascend a quantity. Finding organizer never sends tokens. Malicious sponsor can export them are not transfer the. It seems. Oh, I love that little drop down. So somebody gave somebody else. Yeah. I think this is invalid. I agree. I think I agree. I'm invalidating that 1, 2. 1 can easily check to see if the tokens are there and what tokens they are. Going to, this is a good informational finding, but informationals are not eligible for. Informationals are not eligible for reward as of these competitions. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out. 422. Yeah, you should. Yeah, go to sleep. Since tokens, these all have this centralized organizer one. Organizer. Delete. Delete. Organizer rewards self. Gotta mark these all up. Viper, you damn straight Viper, still good. I will not forget that. This is the hardest part of like judging and appeals is like, okay, going back and like updating all these ones. I'll give them the centralized organizer because it's like super big. And then there's like a billion people. But it was not your fault, but mine. And it was yard on the line. Oh, I just ruined everything because I just updated a bunch of stuff. Erase. There we go. Prevent EIP. Oh, this is. Arguing the selected finding. Which one of these do I want to do? Do I like this recommendation better? Considering putting notice deadline hashing on board, you could use the OZ to permit implementation. Which do I like better? This is staying as a high. That one's tough. No zero address check. I think yep, okay, this is the one that was weird. What? Why can people interact with this? They should not be able to. Let's disable that, shall we? disable. Oh, I just need to pick one. Oh no, I might have deleted it. This is another one of like, whoops, user set's an issue. Is this, what the heck? These comments are weird. Invalidating them all. Sorry. Some proxy. Worth the gas check as it's a trusted owner who is making a big blunder here. Additionally, the M1 was demoted and related as mentioned. Hey, what's going on? Yep, you are spot on. This was an awesome appeal, by the way. Really appreciate this. This was super, like, thank you for this. This was great. Really good appeal. The write-up was just great. I feel bad that I'm invalidating them all, but yeah. Yeah. See what the other people have to say. Yeah, we're gonna close all these. Good. I got pushed back. What is this? 517. What did I mark this as? High? Okay. 3 things to happen for the scenario to work out. Organizers should fail to distribute prizes on time. I can't go to these events, but it looks like indirect loss of funds according to Codex is classified as a medium. Hmm. I think this is one where Yeah, let me double check. They should have powers that they shouldn't have. Ugh. I think it's finding falls and it should be another high finding. Oh no. You're right. Oh no, this person just invalidated themselves. You're right. This is different. But I think it's invalid. It's a user input error. A trusted. No. Sending 5 ETH to the wrong address isn't an issue with Ethereum. It's a ugh, I feel bad. That stuff. Okay. Mark this one as checking, right? Checking. Okay. Next. With not a whitelisted token, what did I say? Expected? What? That's a dumb response. It should be fixed because the whitelisted token cannot be changed. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see what they're saying. This is currently expected as contests can start with no tokens at all, but I'll bring this up to the protocol. So this is expected. Cat's going crazy, y'all. Chain reorg on Polygon can lead to incorrect distribution of prizes and token recovery. Seems to be a legit finding. I've seen this considered a high mean on multiple C4 shares. There's no piece, but there's no issue. It's not POC. You know, I need a POC. I need a POC. Prove to me it's an issue. There are similar issues on other contests. Isn't proof. The context could of those could be totally different. And I've seen, and even here we had, hey, Crate 2 address not being checked was a medium on code 4 arena, but then checking the example, the context was totally different. That contest used assembly. This used solidity, which already does that check. Let's see the context this person gave us. Similarly, the finding you reported was based on chainlink ERF randomness, where the block where the number of confirmation where the number turned by the chainlink and is specific. It's not the case here. And if it is the case, I'd need to see it. All the funds are being searched. We're so close. Thanks, Magneto. Almost there. I'm almost there. This is a good as code is ran. No. Oh, this is a good info though. I agree though. This might be a nice quality of life improvement, not a security issue though. Mutable organizer. Okay, you're gonna make me prove that you can take the funds out. Docs need an update then, because this function clearly shows that if a contest is over, the owner can come in and rescue the funds. Oh my god, I tried to make that look good and I just made it look like shit. Why does this look so bad? What am I doing? What the heck? There we go. Yes, it was. Just lost my page. We're on like page 11 or something. How much more do we have? Oh shit, we have a bunch left? What the hell? Oh yeah, that's right. This is a technicality as hell. This would not help the protocol at all. Disagree. This isn't helpful. Oh shit, I didn't leave an explanation. That's not cool. Magneto, it's me and you, buddy. We're going to the end. It's 10:07. I'm doing this for about 6 hours now. All right, I'll give it to him. Tom's where you are. Ram, go to sleep. Oh my God. 23:08, Argentina. You're an hour ahead of me? Oh yeah, you are an hour ahead of me. Later. See you, Portugal. You feel like reviewing all these reports makes you a better auditor, or is mostly tedious? 100% makes me better. 100%. This is like the fastest way to, like, this is one of the best ways to become a best. This is why Hans came up with Solid. This is how he reached rank 1 on Code Farina. He was like, all right, cool. Every day I'm just going to go through everyone else's findings. Now for judging, you don't get quite the same benefits because I'm also like going through a lot of bad ones, but like for like learning about, novel vulnerabilities, for me, it's also kind of even more exciting because then I get to learn how other auditors think. And since I'm an educator and I'm working on, curriculum, it helps me also go, okay, well, these are the pitfalls I'm seeing a lot of students run into. So I absolutely do think it makes me better. And a lot of these, like, hey, fee on transfer stuff, granted, those are, we see those all the time, but, if you've never done a judging competition, maybe you're not aware of it. So yeah, I definitely think this makes me a better auditor. And in a way, I'm like auditing the auditors. So, I have to be like super dope with what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Yes. I mean, that's it. Oh no, they just lose my page now. And then we're on this one. I think we still have at least half a page. Yeah, great question, Alec. All right, my cat's not making any noise. That's a bad sign. I mean, she got trapped. Oh, she's right next to me. Hi. I was thinking that means she got trapped and died. Oh, she's fine. "34 issues left." Oh, that hit my spirit. Oh shit, this is you. I don't know. Oh really? I guess they're there now though, right? Wait, am I done? Oh my god, I already did this one. Duplicate winners are possible. Hmm. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, I agreed. See ya, label. Okay, yep, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. An issue because the contracts are known. However, one could argue that for the blacklist token argument, that this is the root of the blacklist event, so I'll award that. Oh, did I just close one of yours, Magneto? I disagree. It's a decent QOL suggestion, but not a security issue. You're on GitHub? Word. All right, what's the... What is this? What does this do? Deploy and distribute. Data. Proxy. Data. I don't get what the issue is. Why is this an issue? How will they be locked? What are you talking about? You would just call it again. Well, now mine's bad. Oh, we need to do. I mean, still out of scope either way. Well, now, my gosh, shit, how did I get this to work before? So this doesn't make sense. Am I wrong here? I think I'm right. We'll find out. People are going to hate me on this one. Yeah, this is bad input by a trusted user, which isn't valid or low at best. Need to move away from this as a low and should just be a default info/QA. Oof. About to dump all of these. GM, you came in time to see the carnage. Me dumping another issue. You look tired. Well, yeah. I've been doing this for 6.5 hours now today. Damn, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. What the hell? And I'm so close to being done. Oh God, I just ruined everything. That's right, we're almost there. Almost there. Maybe we're not almost there. We're not almost there. It's fine. It's fine. Please reconsider this as perfect limitation of the bug. Much more logical than edge 0. Oh. Proxy validation. Fine. Position loss and tokens. This is going to be the basis one. Oh shit. I'm going to mark it as low. And then I went ahead and I marked it as medium, like an idiot. Wow, almost messed that up. I think the impact is medium and likelihood is low. How many cans did you drink? None. Large transfers do not work with some ERC20 tokens. Contest prize pool is for tokens. All the tokens on the whitelist allow. The factory picks the list. Nope. No. No. I disagree. This could be a QOL improvement, but 100% not a security issue. How many cans? No cans. Already answered that. I'm losing my mind. We're almost there. I think what I say expected, yeah. Either way, this wouldn't be a security issue Oh, maybe it would be. Let's look. Let's look. Where's the little munchkin? Did I just kill her? Running over with the chair. Oh, I don't hear her again. Bada. Hi. I found her. Hi. She's safe. We're good. All right, let's see. Eh. Almost there. Just got the notifications video. Thanks for making another Jojen video. I definitely have to go back to watch the beginning of the Distributor. Hell yeah, Robinson. Protocol can send other tokens later with distribute by owner. They could also do that. I can do it. I can do Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock. What the hell? Far. Might be. Yeah. Love respectful disagreements. This is directly. There are a couple of these. I have in my notes here. If salt to close time is contest does not close. Starts after if it's the close time. In retrospect, I think this wouldn't even be informational. It would be nothing. The close time observed as the close time. We do Variant failure. Looks like this is the attack path is different, but the root cause is an issue in the distribute function. Hmm. Check this one. Double check with somebody. What's up, Deepak? Yeah. This precision loss. Precision loss, distribute. Oof, sorry. Better just lost the course in front of this, specific to Web3. Busy judging. All right, where are we? We gotta be so close. Is this an escalation or an appeal? Okay, it's fine. We're almost there. And accept it. Huh? Why is this on here? It's weird. This was updated 3 days ago, but it definitely wasn't. Weird. Issue 14. Yeah, but that's kind of an assumption. This might be medium. Oh, this isn't the selected one. Is a comment in the code as valid as docs? Yeah. But it's like, you know, but it, you know, but if you had like a comment in the docs that was like, don't front run me, you know, that's not great. This is also on an internal function, so that's hard. You know what I mean? Let me double check that one. Come on. It's there. Although we are double checking a whole bunch. Okay, this is one of the hard ones. This feels like a duplicate of another one. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. think I might just leave it. All right, one sec. We're almost there, guys. We're so close. You're good. I think I want to keep this as low. So what is this? VIP. No, it's not this one. Is this the signature replay? Causing replay attacks? Checking. I have to check it. See ya. Don't let bot out. You just change the winners array. That's not helpful. Reissue in this case is blacklist. It's a different one. I think this warrants fixing. It could be argued that it's invalid since the owner could take steps to rescue funds. But it's a decent deviation from the intended functionality of the protocol. So I'm keeping it as a low. Copy link. See here. This could actually not help the protocol because you are asking them to use an API that doesn't make sense. Go so far to say this is out of scope. Does this help the protocol? Question. Answer. No. Does this finding aha, we're back here. Okay. This is a high. Was this the replay attack one? Bad write up. Oh, is this the same? Yeah. It's kind of a weak write-up, but fine. I think this stays as high, right? Whoa, are we done? Oh my God, we're done. We did it. Is anyone still watching? I don't think there's anyone watching. Is anyone left? Oh, there's one person watching. You're a maniac. Are you watching this? All right, well, 8 hours live stream. Appeals, good. Very good. There's a couple more that I need to check out, but for the most part, we got them. Expect the results soon. I'm going to go to bed now. Night all.